my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's Thomas outside.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
For three, Wilkins knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Young. Wilkins has got 5.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Young, following the three by Detroit. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. Outside Wilkins. Uncovered. Rebound, Detroit.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Takes it inside. Lanier.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And he sinks the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. pass to Wilkins. Down low. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Dumars throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. On its way from Young for two, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
.127 left in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Misses from close range.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The Hawks trailing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time. Hagan's got his second basket of the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Upside Thomas. Here's Lanier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Young drives in, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading. Mutombo sets a screen. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins at the free throw line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Wilkins. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's stolen by Mutombo. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Atlanta up 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Pistons trail it. Pass to Dumars. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Good on the triple.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
So it's the Hawks now. Isaiah Thomas getting it to go from deep.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now, here is Dumars. He has 7. Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's the screen. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Wallace with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Lanier. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Now Wilkins. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Off on the layup. Here's Dumars. The layup off target.
And so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
The Pistons leading. Wilkins brings the double team. Dumars the pass to Wallace. A 3-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here, and he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Rebound Atlanta.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
It's stolen by Hill. And now the Pistons fast break. It's Thomas outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here's Dumars after the basket by Atlanta. And he drives in. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. And another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
The Hawks trail by 4. For three, Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill inside, defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Thomas, good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins with it. He's got 11. It doesn't go for him. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now, here is Young. To the left side wing. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 7.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Out to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. Pulls it from the elbow. And he hits the jumper for 2. And that's now 6 points for Wallace.
Yeah, loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Hagan. He has 7. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. And here is Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Hawks trail by 5. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Here's Pettit. It's deflected. Dumars against Wilkins. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Tries again. Pass to Lanier. Pistons passing it around. Deep 2 from Hill. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hill's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons. Thomas against Young. They set the pick. Over Thomas. And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 13.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Hill passes to Wallace. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. It's back to Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Thomas to the inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Thomas. He's got 10. On the wing, Dumars. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. And it's sent back by Wallace. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. On defense, Detroit. The lead is 2. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Clock at 6. There's the pick for the tie. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter. Now, here's Dumars. He's got 12. Ball is with the screen on Young. It's Thomas outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. For the lead. Misses at the rim. The shot will not fall. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Joe Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Young taking his time here. Pass to Mutombo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And there's the drive. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. Right side, Thomas. Goes back up. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Now, here is Dumars. He's covered closely. Offensive rebound. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Young pass to Hagan. They set the pick. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And that drops, so they now lead by one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Wallace, good.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense, that's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And that one, good. And now it's a three-point Detroit lead.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young dishes to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. The three ball to the left wing. Here's Hagan. Good on the three-point shot. Hagan's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And that's an intentional foul. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Young in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline J. And he connects with the jumper.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
So it's Detroit now. Pass to Thomas. Driving inside. Won't. And the basket is good. Wallace has got 11 in the second half.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that move, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Back to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumas. Here's Hagan. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here we go. The Pistons fast break.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Money!
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him a human highlight for nothing.
And here is Thomas. Ball is with the screen on Young. Here's Thomas. Yes!
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Atlanta calls timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Thomas against Young. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. No good there. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Dumars passes to Lanier. Now here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Now Thomas. They set the screen. Puts up a three. Wallace. They shoot again. Pass to Dumars. Young against Thomas. Shoots over Young to the middle. The steal. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Wallace outside. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young looking for an opening. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Wallace outside. The rebound by the Hawks.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. That one drops for him.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Thomas outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, Thomas that time willing to take the contact and figuring out how to finish in spite of it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good. Thomas. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Over Thomas. Here's Mutombo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Thomas outside. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by Pettit. Now the Hawks with it. Mutombo, the pass to Young. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. To the right side. Here's Wilkins. Off target from outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Outside, Hill. Down low. Here's Wallace. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Wilkins, pass to Young. There's a minute 12 left in the first. It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. And here's Wallace. Clock at 6. Here's Thomas. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Thomas has got 5 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Wilkins, good.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Pistons trailing. Thomas, that's good. 7 points in the game.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Wilkins. The Pistons clear it.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Now here's Hill. He's scoreless. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get under. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Oh, swiped away. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Pulls it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Thomas has got 9. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Takes the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Young's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Here's Thomas. Wilkins with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. And so they foul intentionally. Thomas with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Hill. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Just 3 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here's Thomas. 9 points in the game. Pass to Lanier. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And now it's a 4-point Pistons lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple. And here's Detroit. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Wallace. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lanier. It's picked off.
Boy, excellent play that time on defense. Got him off balance a little bit and forced the turnover.
Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. No made baskets yet. Wilkins, good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Thomas against Young. Blocked! Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From the top of the key, again the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins, the pass to Young. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Hill. Detroit with the ball. To the inside. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Thomas. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. From the wing. And he can't get that one. It'll count. Can't hit that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Detroit on top, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons leading. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas passes to Dumars. There's a screen. Back to Thomas. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Young from long range. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Fires top of the key. And that one's good. Dumars has got his first points of the game.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Thomas outside. And there's a pick. Looking to end this cold spell. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thomas has got 13 now.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Atlanta shooting their first free throw in this game. The Pistons trailing. It's Thomas on the wing. 13 points in the game. No one near him. Wallace misses. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. There's the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Wallace with it. 5 points in the game. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Detroit with the ball. They trail by 1. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. From the high post. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas up top. He's got 13. Basket counts.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Young against Thomas. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hill drives in. Can't connect from short range. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Mutombo. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mutombo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
They set the pick. Dumars passes to Lanier. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Young. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got 15.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
The 3 ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Detroit with the ball. It's a 1-point game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Dumars has got his second basket of the game.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Extremely competitive, partner, no question about it. Good stuff here.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Detroit on top. They're up by 2. We'll get right back to... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 2. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Wilkins, good.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Out to the right wing. Young from long range. Another shot. Here's Hagan. Takes a 3. Dumars grabs the miss.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
Here's Wallace driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
so athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Tries again. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Thomas. Up and in on the layup. And now a 4-point Detroit lead.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. He drops it from range. Wilkins has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And he lobs it up, and he goes in for the dunk.
Big-time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Hagan, the layup misses.
His first, team first.
Detroit leading by 3. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Thomas, that's good.
Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Outside Young, over Thomas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder. Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Thomas drives in. Pass to Lanier. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Hill the pass to Wallace. And there's the screen. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons score.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pettit. To the paint. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Dumars. .35 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Thomas. Here's the pick. Outside, Hill. Lets it fly. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And it's a 6-point Pistons lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
To the wing on the left. Dumars misses. So we see the Pistons get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the small forward. Nobody near Irving. Off target from outside. Puts it up. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Gobert.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Price from beyond the arc, and the three ball is good.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Stockton the pass to Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. Stockton outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now here's Price. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Price has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
James dishes to Irving. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Kirilenko, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now, here's Price. Pulls up, high post. Gobert pulls it in.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. Pass to Gobert. Stockton against Price. And stolen by LeBron. Outside Irving. The fader. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. Here's Maravich. And Gobert kicks to Kirilenko. Price against Stockton. Second shot opportunity. And that's collected by Love.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
LeBron passes to Price. Now Ilgauskas. Pass to Love. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter of who can catch that momentum.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Price with it. Stockton's on it. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Love with the screen on Maravich. Here's Ilgauskas. There's the drive. That falls. Great assist by Love.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Stockton outside. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Stockton and stolen by Love. LeBron James on the wing, and Love throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Maravich. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. And that one, good.
Andre Kirilenko.
Cavaliers leading. Price outside. Inside. Here's Love. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stockton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Price against Stockton. Price dishes to Love. Over Kirilenko, and there's Love. That's good on the assist by Price. Love's got 7 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
The kick out to Irving. Puts the move on. And again, it's Cleveland. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Gobert with a screen for Stockton. It's Maravich on the wing. Hayward a screen on Love. Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. And oh, he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
No good from Price. Utah leading. Hayward looking over the floor. Outside for Stockton. Price with the steal. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game. Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. It's tipped. Price outside. Here's Ilgauskas. Second chance shot. The kick out to Irving. Love against Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Price finds James. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Utah ball.
Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Maravich. Out to Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. To the middle. Here's Love. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:33 left to play in the first half. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Ilgauskas has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Maravich. To Gobert. Now here's Hayward. Back to Gobert. Stockton outside. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Out to Price. 52 seconds left in the first half. Off target with his 3. Utah with the ball. Here's Hayward. Out to Kirilenko. In the corner, it's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Here's Hayward. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Nice passes to LeBron. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. From deep. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kevin Love out there was Drunas Ilgauskas. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And it's so dangerous from that spot. Hayward doesn't need a lot of separation to get his shot off.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
They get the rebound. Right wing. Out to Maravich. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
And here's Maravich from the arc. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th assist in this one. James finds Price. There's the three. Another three for Cleveland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Driving to the basket. Nice ball movement by Utah. Irving against Maravich. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Stockton dishes to Gobert. Back to Stockton. It's good. He's got 10.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
And that one's good. Price.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Gobert in the corner. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Gobert.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Irving against Maravich. And here's Price for three. Here's Love, who's back up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Just a savvy move by Love, pulling the defender in close and creating a lot of contact on the shot.
The Cavaliers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Utah leading by 4. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. Irving kicks to James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Stockton passes to Hayward. Driving the lane. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Love. Out to Price. Love with the screen for Price. That one good for 2. Price has got 15.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
High post shot. And Utah again with the bucket.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Price looking it over. Love with the screen on Stockton. Lobbed up there for Love. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the big man, Love, setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
Maravich with it. He's got 13. Stockton outside. And stolen by Ilgauskas. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Jazz out in front, leading by a point. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gobert, and it's Hayward, and it's Stockton in the point. And Stockton drops them both. Here's James. Here's Price. James in the post. Maravich defending. LeBron, no good. Love against Gobert. With the teardrop, and the layup is good. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
James has a two-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hayward. Out to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
High basketball IQ. Kevin Love gets it done with intelligence.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Gobert finds Stockton. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. 5 on the clock. And stolen by James. Kicks it out to Love. Price outside. And a wide open look for James. And they'll get another chance. Back to Price. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Irving looking for an opening. Got that one up quick. Price has got 10 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
5 to shoot. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Over Love. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cavaliers trailing. Price dishes to LeBron to take the lead. Pass to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the ball. 2 minutes.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Stockton against Price. Trying to end the drought. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Here's Price. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz leading by 3. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Looking to end his cold spell, and the layup is up and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Price. The 15-footer. Good. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 5. LeBron passes to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Pass to Love. And Ilgauskas kicks to Love. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His second team foul.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul.
Outside, James. James slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
And the Cavaliers call time here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Yeah.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Price. Inside, here's Love. Hayward with it, picked up by James. Here's Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Hayward outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Now, here is James. Pass to Price. Down low. Love passes to Price. Over Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Ilgauskas shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Back to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Hayward outside. From the high post. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Price. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Fast break, Cleveland.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. His second team foul.
James against Hayward. Fires from the wing. James can't get it to go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Maravich counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maravich has gone 1 of 3 from distance. Pass to James. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
To the left wing from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. It's stolen away. Gobert with it. Fires for 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Price. Outside Love. There's a screen by Love. Uncovered. Pass to Price. Second chance shot. Good on the jump shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Count the basket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. First shot won't go. James against Hayward. Pass to Stockton. That's tipped. James against Hayward. And here's James. To the inside. And stolen by Gobert. The turnaround Jay. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8 points now. The Cavaliers trail by 6. They set the pick. Outside Love. Outside for Irving. From downtown, Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's a drive by Hayward. It's stolen by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Love for 3. Knocks down the long J.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Stockton. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Utah ahead, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Hayward against James. There's a screen. Now here's Hayward. He's guarded closely. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Irving with a deep 3. No good from outside. Utah leading by 7. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Utah with the ball. To the middle. Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. He got a piece of it. Outside Love. Here's Price. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
But you can run your offense through Love. A great playmaker there in the front court.
Here's Stockton. It's Hayward on the wing. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Price. And the layup is good off the glass. Price has got 8 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Ilgauskas. Defended by Gobert. Count it.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Stockton. And they get it back. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Kirilenko. 7 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Back to Love. There's a screen by Love. The drive by Irving. Pass to Price. Clock at 6. Tipped. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Irving. Here's Price. Back to Irving. Out to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Jazz leading by 11. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Wide open look. Love grabs the miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Price. This one for three. Rebound, Utah. Hayward outside. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Utah with another miss. Hayward's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
His second, third team foul.
19 seconds left in the second. Hayward with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer, no good. Up in time. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the 1. Wing shot on the way. Price can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Maravich. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Maravich has got 11 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. Outside Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz leading by 14. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Here's Stockton. Tries it from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 9.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Irving to the paint. Ilgauskas shot is off. Ilgauskas has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Hayward. Over to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Price, the pass to Love. Here's Hayward. Gobert. It's good on the putback. And Utah leads by 19.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Pass to James. Love a screen on Hayward. Shot from the top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, no good. Cavaliers trail by 17. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Price, the pass to James.
2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Price. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Jazz leading by 17. Here's Maravich. He's got 11. They set the pick from deep. Hayward. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Price, the pass to Irving. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Price. Sinks the tray. Price has got 11 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Hayward outside. Pass to Stockton. Lets the 3 fly. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving. And is blocked. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Price. Driving to the basket. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Utah ahead, up by 16. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. From deep, Hayward. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Utah with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Hayward for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And Utah leads by 19.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Irving, the pass to Price. Back to Irving. Oh, swiped away. Hayward against James. Pulls it from the top of the key. Love grabs the miss. And Cleveland has possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth, and he gets that one. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James.
And the second free throw is good. Jazz leading by 16. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Maravich. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Price. Outside Love. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Price has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Stockton. Jacks up a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Gobert with it. Irving picks him up. Gobert passes to Maravich. He was all alone on that one. Maravich has got 9 points now in the second half. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Now here's Irving. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Maravich. Price pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 18. Love for 3. That shot missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. A minute 6 left in the fourth. It's stolen by Love. To the middle. Tipped. Pass to Maravich. Out to Hayward. 4-3. Fired. In the triple.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. You can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
The 3. Price gets the bucket.
Mark Price.
Here's Stockton. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And Utah leads by 20.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For 3. He can't hit that time. Hayward with the block. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake.
us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. And they pick up 2.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young against Thomas. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, here is Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Wilkins with the ball, and it's Wallace picking him up. Hagan can hit. Dumars against Young. There's the triple. And Joe Dumars, the bucket on the assist by Hill.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Hagan can hit. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Outside Hill. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Wallace looking for an opening. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Wallace has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Thomas passes to Hill. Here's the screen. To the right side. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Lanier, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Bennett. For 3, Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Thomas. Wallace outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
No good on the second free throw. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Here's Pettit. And it falls over the rim and in.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
The drive by Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Young for 3, trains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
The shot from 20 feet away. And there's another one for the Pistons.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Young inside. Thomas is on him. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
The kick out to Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Dumars got 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young against Thomas. Knocked away and stolen by Wallace. And now it's Hill running. He can go all the way. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Stolen by Thomas. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Dumars pulls up. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Hill's got his second bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so is Detroit going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut back down to 10 with the basket from Dominique Wilkins. Pass to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Deep 2 from Hill. Hill's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Rebound by Wallace.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Another miss by Wilkins. Pistons leading by 10. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Drills the three-pointer. Thomas got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Young. 5 points in the game. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Baseline J on the way. Shot's good from Young. He has 7.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Thomas against Wilkins. Shot left block, and it's good off the glass.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. He lobs it up, and it's Wallace with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Young pass to Hagan. Thomas against Young. Jacks up a three. Rebound, Detroit. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 13. Outside Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. There's a good screen. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Young's shot is good.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit with a 9-point lead. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Nothing on the board. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. And so here's Atlanta. Wilkins in the high post. He's against Hill. Here's Pettit. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Out to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. 4 seconds left. And no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Detroit up 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Dumars. He's guarded closely. And the shot goes in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here's Mutombo. Wilkins outside. Clock at 4. Over Hill. Wilkins can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 8. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young against Thomas. Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 13.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Dumars kicks to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Here's Pettit. He has 6. Wilkins the screen. It's good, and the Thurston lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Pettit.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And yes, it's good. He has 7. Now, here is Young. He's got 13. Pass to Pettit. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Mutombo misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Hill passes to Dumars. Wallace a screen. This one for 3. Rebound Atlanta. It's stolen by Hill. Outside Dumars.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Hawks trail by 5. Young taking his time here. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wilkins can't get it to go.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Pass to Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hill. Wilkins grabs the miss. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta, trailing by 5. Got a hand on it. Stolen by Wilkins. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done. Mutombo's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Thomas to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hagan. Pass to Pettit. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Van Wallace did not like that one.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Dumars. Plays it up and banks it in. Dumars got 12 points in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here's Young from the arc, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pistons lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Dominic Wilkins Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now, here's Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Dumas. There's a screen from the line. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Hagan. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Thomas. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Mutombo. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. The big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 5. Outside Dumars. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wilkins against Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. Basket, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fade away. That one's good. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Pettit.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Dumars. He takes it in. And that one drops.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on the roll.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Young with no one around. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Wilkins. Hill with some nice D.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Blows the alley-oop jam.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you got to put down in his face.
Hung outside. Pass to Wilkins. They set the pick to tie it up. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
inside Dumars. Wallace the screen. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Six seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there.
At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 5 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Pistons take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
It's the Pistons to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. There's the 3. They get it back. Right wing. Here's Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Nice move. Second chance effort. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Another shot. He hangs. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Wallace outside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Pettit. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Nice. The defender's on him. He gauges how much space he needs to get that one off. Chooses to go with the fadeaway.
Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Hagan, the pass to Young. From about 19, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Back to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now Thomas. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Gets a very good look and converts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Lots of room. The rebound by Detroit.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. 1:31 left in the first. And the basket by Mutombo. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Puts one up from 19. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Young against Thomas. Young inside. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons leading. And there's a pick. Here he goes.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Detroit, Bob McGee. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one misses. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Hill for 3. He drops it from range. Hill's got 5 points.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to end the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. He has 6.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Dumars. That's short off the rim. Hawks trail by 3. Young looking around. Clock at 6. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. They set a pick. Thomas outside. 3-pointer. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Up top, Hill. He's got 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Young. Inside. Here's Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trae able to make the play. Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Young against Thomas. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Pulls up on the wing. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 5. To the inside. Shots blocked. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Knocked loose. Hill for 3. Drills it from deep. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. And Atlanta misses again. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And BA, if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
Dumars misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Young. Matumbo. The shake. Out to the right wing. Second chance shot. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. 46 seconds left in the second. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. To win the drought. The rebound by Detroit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Thomas outside. No one near him. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 6, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point. Out to the right wing, all alone, and that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 6.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. To the wing on the left. Pettit passes to Young. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pettit misses. The Pistons lead by 8. There's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Young. Here's Matumbo. And that one is hammered home.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Got it. Good job in the low post. Lanier's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Back to Young. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Hill for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Detroit leads by 10.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta. The Pistons lead by 8. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Wilkins, good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Thomas. Yep, that one goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Pettit's got 11.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. 1:15 left to play in the third quarter. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hill can't connect.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Wilkins. There's the block. Now here's Hill. Not a lot of room. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. Goes up from the top of the key. Thomas outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Wilkins. He's off on the layup. The Pistons lead by 10.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Pass to Pettit. And so it's Detroit earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Hagan. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's the pick. Snatched away. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And the bucket is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. No dice from the high post. Hawks trail by 10. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Lanier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Detroit, Bob Lanier at the line for 2.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And Atlanta with possession here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Yes, it's good. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Thomas passes to Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low to the right side. And that's going to be a travel.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
It's tipped. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Wilkins. Poke loose.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Dumars. Count it. Good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
2 points. That one goes.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Thomas against Young. The shot's good. And Detroit leads by 11.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. To the paint. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Looking to get back on track.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Thomas against Young. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 9. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Hill.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
1:06 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
.54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Young. Misses the 3. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Now here's Hill. The D's right on him. And now the Hawks on the break. Puts the move on. Knocks it loose. Hill with the steal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Wilkins. Hill with the steal. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4. Lowry kicks to Carter. Oh, Leonard in position. Arenas against Lowry. Here's Arenas. It's stolen by Carter. Fast break Toronto. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Washington now. Outside Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Monroe looking around. Here he goes. Outside for Beal. Tries again, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
And he makes both free throws.
He's as solid as he gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Arenas against Lowry. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Carter against Beal. Now here is Carter. Defense right on him. Pass to Bosh. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. A 3 from Leonard. Drains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Monroe outside. Outside Arenas. There's the screen. Back to Monroe. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Here's Hayes. The offensive rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Monroe's shot is good.
You know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Arenas up top. Now recovering. Arenas against Lowry. Outside Beal. Stolen by Carter. Outside Leonard. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Arenas. Outside for Beal. Five on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Hayes. Takes a 3. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. Raptors with the lead. DeRozan for 3. And again, no good by Toronto.
And And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by Bosch. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And finished off by DeRozan.
You know, one of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Carter outside. Over Arenas. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And that does it for the first quarter. Raptors lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
And here's Lowry. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. Bosh heads the pick for DeRozan. Great touch on the 16-footer. DeRozan's got 6.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to one zone. Back to Arenas. There's the pick. From the top of the key. Yep, it counts. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Now here is Carter. Here's Bosh. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Possession for Toronto.
Raptors leading by 4. Lowry for 3. Sinks the triple. Lowry's got his second bucket.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Monroe wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Arenas against Lowry. Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
The Raptors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. So it's the Wizards now. 6-point game. And Monroe kicks to Beal. Monroe against DeRozan. High post try. Right side Arenas from the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan at the line for 2.
And this is the time.
Under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Arenas, that's a two-pointer. It's good. On that basket, he's now 5 for 9. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 3-point lead over Arenas. Here's Bosch. Pass to Leonard. Outside DeRozan. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Monroe outside. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to
review the play.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Monroe. That one misses. Raptors with the lead. DeRozan for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. DeRozan's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Here's Hayes. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. 58 seconds left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Monroe. Over DeRozan.
DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
Left side, Leonard. DeRozan finds Bosch. Bosch sets the pick for DeRozan. Carter outside. Beal with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. To the middle. Here's Unseld. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now here's DeRozan. 11 points in the game. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. It's DeRozan with the drive. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead, up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Now Carter. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Keepers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Now here is Carter. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Monroe. Count the basket.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Raptors leading by 5. From past the arc, and it's Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hayes the pass to Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Launches a 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside for Lowry. Over Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Arenas against Lowry. Pass to Hayes. Monroe dishes to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. The drive by Lowry. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot. Lowry's got 12. Now Monroe, 11 points in the game. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. The 3-pointer no good. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Monroe with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Back to Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Leonard top of the key. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And now it's a 10-point Raptor lead. Here's Monroe. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. Arenas kicks to Beal. They set the screen. Pass to Hayes. Arenas with it. Now recovering to end the run. And again, Washington no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that
whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
Let's hear it for you.
52 seconds left in the third. Now Monroe kicks to Hayes. Back to Monroe. Pass to Unzel. Monroe outside. And another miss by Washington.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Leonard with a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. Washington with the rebound. Unzeld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Beal. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
And here's Lowry. 14 points for him. There's the drive. Carter for 3. No good. Shot missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Raptors lead by 12. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Wizards trail by 12. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Arenas can't hit. Toronto leading by 12. Inside, DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unzel. He's covered by Bosh. Here's Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes, no good.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Partly because I think he's gotten fewer touches.
Carter kicks to Bosh. DeRozan scanning the floor. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. DeRozan gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Arenas can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Leonard. Out left to the wing. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unzeld's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here's Arenas outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Arenas has got 21.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Beal gets it to go.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quickness.
Lowry against Arenas. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wizards trail by 14. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Outside for Beal. Monroe outside. On the wing, Arenas. 6 to shoot. over Lowry, and it's Arenas that time on the assist by Monroe. He's got 23.
2 minutes.
Raptors leading by 12. Lowry for 3. They get it back. Bosh, and then Bosh with the jam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
1:49 left in the game. And there's the call on Bosh. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Beal. Shot, high post. Bosh grabs the miss. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors over Arenas. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lowry's got 15 points here in the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Beal from long range knocks down the 3 ball. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Bosh, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Beal launches it. That doesn't go either for Beal.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Nice move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
That's good from Vince Carter.
Vince Carter.
Good on both. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Arenas against Lowry. Out to Monroe.
Raptors foul. Kyle Lowry. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Lowry inside the line. Out to DeRozan. Nobody near Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
3-point field goal.
And the Raptors lead by 17. Pass to Unzel. Beal up top, defended by Carter. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So the Raptors starting five. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center position. Now here's Hayes. And he buries his first look.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Lowry.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And Washington with possession. Driving inside. Pass to Hayes. Out left to the wing. Here's Unseld. Leonard defending. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from three. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Possession to Toronto.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Washington with a rebound. Beal surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. They set the screen. And here's Hayes. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Second shot opportunity. Here's Unseld. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Lowry, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Arenas. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto on D. Top of the key.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And yep, it's good. Unseld's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
1:46 left now in the first quarter. Monroe with a bucket.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Screen by Leonard. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Lowry's gotten his second bucket. And Washington with possession. Pass to Monroe. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. Here's Arenas. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Raptors trail by 3. Here's Lowry. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. And he makes it on the layup. Unseld's got 9 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. Hayes with it. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. Hayes misses. Now here's Lowry. Pure from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Let's take a quick break. And then and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now. Arenas passes to Unseld. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
The 3 from DeRozan. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
A smooth pull-up by DeRozan. There's so much confidence behind his shot.
Here's Unseld. 11 points in the game. Up top, Beal. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Monroe. Releases. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Raptors lead by 3. DeRozan finds Leonard. Now here's Carter. Back to Leonard. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
From outside the arc. Arenas' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lowry, pass to DeRozan. Misses the baby hook. The Wizards trail by 5. Here's Arenas. Fires the 3. The rebound by Lowry. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
He takes it in. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. Over to Rosen. Washington again can't hit. Toronto leading by 5. Lowry surveys the D. Now Leonard. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Go on.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Carter. Leonard outside. Carter with it. Now DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Carter. Leonard passes to DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
I like how patient DeRozan can be. I mean, even when the clock is up against him, just real calm and real steady.
Pass to Monroe. Minute 32 left in the half. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lowry, right side. Leonard against Hayes. Here's Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Goes to.
Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Lowry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Monroe, the pass to Beal. To the wing, right side. Pass to Unseld.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball. 9-point game. Monroe misses. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi. 5 on the clock. Carter can't get it to go. Beal outside. That three's off the mark. That'll do it for the first half. Toronto out in front, up by 9. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wizards trail by 9. Pass to Hayes. On target from range. Hayes has got 5 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Out to Leonard.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Carter on the wing, pounded by Beal. Carter, a screen on Hayes. 4 on the clock. Knocked loose.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Quick thinking from Beal on the defensive end. That's a nice steal.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Bosch. Lowry with it. Leonard outside. Clock at 6 from the high post. Lowry, no good. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Arenas. Soft touch off the glass. Arenas has got his second basket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Carter from outside. Knocks down the triple. And Toronto leads by 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Arenas passes to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Bosch. Out to Leonard. The 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Hayes. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lowry, right side.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hayes. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Hayes has got 8 points.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Leonard against Beal. Pass to Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. A good chance here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Toronto leading by 5. Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
There's a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Lowry, right side. And again, no good by Toronto. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Beal to pass to Arenas. And here's Hayes. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Beal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Monroe. Back to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender. Not a guy you want on you.
Launches a 3. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Toronto out in front, up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what What a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Hayes, uncovered, and that's good for 2.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Wizards trail by 5. Now Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Looking to get it going. And it's in there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Toronto leads by 5.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Possession for Toronto.
Raptors lead by 7. Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. Puts it up from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Unseld, and there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. And now a 12-point Raptor lead.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Over to the left wing. Out to Beal. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Lowry. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball. The Wizards trail by 12. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Good on the bucket.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Now here's DeRozan. Tightly guarded. Lowry outside.
2 minutes.
And he drops it in from the low post. Lowry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Unseld. 3-pointer. Beal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Wizards trail by 14. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Arenas passes to Hayes. And that one drops. Hayes has got 10 points here in the second half.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Carter. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Hayes against DeRozan. Hayes inside. Pass to Beal. Clock at 4. Free throw line jumper. Rebound Toronto.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
DeRozan for 3. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Unseld. From 13, Beal outside. Hayes in the high post. Leonard's there. Stolen by Carter. All by himself. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Lowry.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
afternoon game here on this Thursday. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point.
Philadelphia foul. Hal Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. There's the pick from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bird can't hit. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. 4-point game. Iverson outside. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Iverson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer. It's up a 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Boston with it after Julius Erving's three-pointer that didn't go. Bird kicks to Havlicek. And it's Pierce in the corner. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. And here's Bird for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Got a piece of it. Now here is Havlicek. Guarded closely. Over Greer. Shays with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. Malone wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Shakes him. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. From past the arc. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers lead. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. Oh, and the jam by Bird. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Iverson. Malone in the post. Missed inside. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Now here is Havlicek. Tight defense on him. Here's Kuzi. Bang brings home the trifecta. Kuzi's got 9 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Malone. And the rejection by Bird. Over to the left wing. Shades. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Iverson. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics out. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. On the wing, Irving, covered by Havlicek. Irving can't hit. Boston leading by 6, and stolen by Iverson. In the corner, Irving with it. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
The kick out to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. Lobs it up for Bird. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. The kick out to Irving. And here's Malone outside. Shays the pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Second chance effort. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Malone. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Malone's got 5 now.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Bird is screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. The 76ers trail by 3. Iverson passes to Greer. Into the lane. Nobody near Irving. And it's all evened up. 6 points for him.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's Pierce in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Philadelphia has possession. On the wing, Malone. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Over Bird. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. Pass to Havlicek. Inside. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit. Irving looking over the floor. Now here's Iverson. To the inside. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. They set the pick. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the three off target.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Iverson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Iverson's got 6 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Going inside, Collins, and he dunks it down.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Out to the right wing. Here's Shays. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Shays. Iverson outside. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Shoots. Offensive rebound. Bird. Here's Cowens. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Boston on top, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Celtics with possession here. They lead by 1. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there at Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer is right on target. Kuzi's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Boston. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
The shot's good from Kuzi. The 76ers trail by 3. Now Iverson, he's got 8. Off target at the rim.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They set the pick. Here's Kuzi. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Moses Malone. For Boston, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Now here's Malone. He has 5. Pass to Greer. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And Malone with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pierce in the high post. And here's Havlicek. Pierce wide open. He fires. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Celtics lead by 5. Shea's the pass to Iverson. Kicks it out to Malone. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Greer passes to Malone. Now Irving. Pierce covering. Iverson left side. To the wing on the left. Shea's can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Malone. Pierce against Iverson. There's the screen. Pass to Shea. A fadeaway. It doesn't go for him. Boston leading by 6. On the wing, Havlicek. Still yet to score. To the middle, here's Cowens. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Iverson right side. The kick out to Irving. Back to Iverson. Shoots it. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Boston now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. For 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pierce against Irving. Out to Bird. On the wing, Havlicek. The 3. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. And stolen by Iverson.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
There's a screen. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Celtics leading by 9. Havlicek left side. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. A 3 ball. Kept alive. Over to the wing. Cowens passes to Pierce. There's a good screen. Another shot. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Greer passes to Iverson. From the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
From the high post, bullseye. Kuzi's got 25 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Pass to Shea. Offline with his 3. Celtics leading by 8. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Sinks the 3-pointer. Havlicek's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Malone. Pass to Shea. Shot clock at 6. Irving. Shays the pass to Greer. Over Bird. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Greer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here is Havlicek. T right on him. Screen by Bird. They double him with Irving. Here's for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Iverson with the ball. Pass to Shea. Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Collins. Nice ball movement by Boston. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
The 76ers trail by 9. Allen Iverson on the way. Pass to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Bird. And the 76ers with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Iverson kicks to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. That one drops for him. Kuzi's got 30 points.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Pass to Greer. Stolen by Pierce. 35 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. The 3 from Iverson. Bird pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. So we see Boston get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing.
Just can't let you
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Pierce. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Boston with the ball after the missed three from Allen Iverson. Here's Cowens, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drop.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Here's Havlicek. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And that one's good, Iverson.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Outside, Pierce. Here's the screen. Pass to Cowens. 4 on the shot clock. That one goes in. Cowens has got his second basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Fires for 3. And Pierce pulls it down. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And it's Bird missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Iverson to the paint. Stolen by Bird.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Shooting for Boston.
Bird hits them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Shades. Excellent D there from Pierce.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Kuzi with the bucket.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. The 76ers trail by 5. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Malone finds Irving. Oh, good with the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Havlicek the pass to Bird. Kuzi. Oh, good on the 3. Kuzi's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Greer. Misses off the left iron. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Havlicek. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pierce for 3. Shays with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 5. From downtown, Bird pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird is screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Shays. That shot off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston on top. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. There's the pick. Takes the 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Iverson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The 3. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 6 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the wing right side. Greer passes to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Greer to the inside. And then Malone with the dunk.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Kuzi. Up and in on the layup. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
From deep, Iverson scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
On the wing, Bird. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really?
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Larry Bird taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
Previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Iverson with the bucket. Boston leading by 3. Out to Bird. Launches it from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Greer. Iverson outside. Stolen away. Cuts off the pass. To the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc. And so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here is Havlicek, and stolen by Malone. And here is Iverson. Malone with the screen. Shoots from the elbow. Another miss by Philadelphia.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
The 76ers lead. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shoots from the high post. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pierce for 3. Good on the triple. Pierce has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Bird.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. Bird misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
6 seconds left to play here in the half. A wide open look for Bird. From outside, off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The 76ers trail on the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Iverson with the bucket.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. There's the steal. Here's Shays, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Now here's Irving. No scoring in this one. Here's Shays. Outside Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead. Here's Boston now. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To halt the run, the shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 14 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Iverson in the corner, Irving with it. Back to Iverson, just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. The 76ers need to get off a shot. It's good. He's got 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Kuzi. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Iverson kicks to Irving. Malone looking around. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely, and he comes up with the deuce.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled in making those shots.
Driving in, here's Kuzi. Bird outside. Pass to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. 6 on the shot clock. It's picked off. Here's Greer. They set the pick. On the wing, Irving. Tries again. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Havlicek. Nailed from three-point land. Havlicek's got his second basket of the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Iverson, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And the 76ers lead by 3.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Kuzi. Here's Bird. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's the pick. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird. 1:11 left to play in the third. Here's Kuzi. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuzi's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Screen by Malone. The 3 from Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. The shot's good from Kuzi. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Iverson outside. Lots of room. Out to the wing. 76ers moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Kuzi. He's got 20. Bird is screen on Iverson. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
It's still anybody's game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the Celtics with possession here after the 3-pointer from Allen Iverson. The shot by Collins, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Irving passes to Shades. To the left side wing. Here's Kuzi. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Kuzi's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Iverson outside. To the left wing. Here's the screen. Irving against Pierce. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Inside, Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And then Malone with the dunk.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Irving. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Irving's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Malone, a screen on Pierce. Rebound by the Celtics. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Kuzi. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzi's got 24 points. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. On the wing, Irving. Back to Iverson. With the floater. And yes, it's good. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The 76ers trail by 5. Iverson dishes to Irving. Back to Iverson. Stolen by Bird. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. Here's the 3. Kuzi can't hit. From deep, Iverson. Boston grabs the miss. Pierce feeling it out a bit. And that's an intentional foul.
Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cowens. And he banks in the layup. Cowens has got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And the 76ers call time here. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Cowens passes to Bird. The tray. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And on the way from Irving for three, the 76ers again can't hit it. So we see Boston get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all out.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Monroe. Fades, and that's off the glass and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. And Washington with possession. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by the Wizards.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Arenas. A deep 3. Here's Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Carter on the wing. From deep. No good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Pass to Monroe. Beal outside. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Toronto with the ball. Trailing by 2. The 3 from DeRozan. Leonard finds Lowry. Hits the trifecta.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. For 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lowry outside. Leonard outside. And there's the lob. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. And finished off by Hayes.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Lowry. From outside the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Out to Beal. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Toronto trailing. Lowry outside. Lets it go. And it's Toronto with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the basket by Beal.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Lowry drawing the double team. Here's Bosch. Yet to see a basket. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. And Washington with possession. Arenas passes to Unseld. Over to the wing. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now here's Lowry. Give him 8. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Wizards up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Wizards leading by 4. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Here's the hook. Rebound Toronto. DeRozan left side. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard inside. No points yet. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Lowry surveys the D. Shot clock at 5. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Hayes against Leonard. Pass to Beal. Up and over Carter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Beal's got 5 now.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Knocks it down from distance.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. Rebound by the Raptors.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Lowry. And the layup is good. 13 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
DeRozan, dribble drive. Pass to Bosch. Screen by Leonard. Shot on the wing. And it's Toronto with another.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. The Wizards with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. Raptors lead by 3. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry outside. Nice move. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And Toronto leads by 6.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Looking to win the run. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Leonard. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And Toronto has possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Wizards trail by 4. 59 seconds left in the second period. To the right side.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. DeRozan looks it over. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. On the break. It's Beal on the wing. Buries it from 3. Beal's got 8 points.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Here's DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Arenas. Just 4 to shoot. That one falls. Arenas has got his first bucket in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Lowry. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
26. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Monroe. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nifty move. Lowry no good. Wizards trail by 5. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Out to the right wing. Arenas passes to Monroe. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Arenas passes to Beal. Hayes against Leonard. Now here's Hayes. He's covered closely. Let's go with a 3. Arenas' shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 7. Here's Monroe. 7 points in the game. Here's Unseld. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Unseld's got 6.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Drains the triple. And Toronto leads by 8.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket. 9 points in the game. Here's DeRozan. Give him 8. Here's Lowry. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never won the back away from the trees inside.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Monroe's got 6 here in the quarter.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Now here's Carter. He's guarded closely. Here's DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
DeRozan hits them both. 1:14 left in the third. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Drills it from deep. Carter's got 8.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Right wing. Here's Hayes. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
To win the run. And then Beal with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Toronto.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Arenas. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Raptors lead by 13. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Six to shoot. Arenas passes to Monroe. Sends it home from three-point land.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Lowry left side. Outside Carter. Leonard on the wing. No good on the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Good on the shot.
Off the charts the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
The Raptors with a lead. Lowry outside. With the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lowry's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the shot goes in.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Here's DeRozan. Monroe grabs the miss. Monroe's got 4 rebounds in the game. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
First team foul. At the line for Washington.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Lowry outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to Beal. Hayes inside. Leonard defending. Pass to Monroe. Over DeRozan. Leonard pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No good on that one.
Wow, such a huge contributor. Comes up big in so many moments.
He hits the 2nd from the line. The Wizards trail by 8. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Hayes against Leonard. Here's Bosch. For three, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Pass to Arenas. And again, Washington, no good.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing that, but they don't want to chance that again.
Carter, pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Lowry outside. Launches it. And the Raptors miss again.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Here's Monroe. Beyond the arc. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Here's Lowry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to Monroe. Now here's Hayes.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now Lowry. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th. Leonard can't get it to go. The Wizards on offense. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Shoots. And another miss by Washington. Lowry outside. Offline with a 3. Here's Monroe. So the Raptors win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
The melody of my honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Monroe against DeRozan. Fader on the way. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Nice crossover to get that one. Lowry's got his second basket.
The handles, the bucket. That's a beautiful play from Lowry.
Monroe in the corner. Fades away. That's good, and Serenas with the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bosh, that's the pick for Carter. On pass to Bosh, and the dunk by Bosh.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Beal. Right wing. Here's Unseld, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here is Carter. That one misses. Great D that time from Beal. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Monroe the pass to Beal. And here's Hayes. And here's Arenas outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Beal against Lowry. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry from outside. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Arenas passes to Monroe. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Toronto trailing. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Lowry.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. 1:12 left to play here in the first. Monroe outside. Clock at 6. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by DeRozan. Carter left side. Outside Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Leonard. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find a crack in the defensive coverage.
And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to one zone. Outside for Arenas. And again, Washington no good. Raptors leading by 3. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Hits it from three-point range. Lowry's got 7.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Hayes dishes to Monroe. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. DeRozan against Monroe. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Out to Carter. Shoots the 3.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. Great D that time from Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's sent back by Carter. And they recover it. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Lowry out to DeRozan. Leonard on the wing. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
They get it back. Unseld. Nice ball movement by Washington. And he jams it with authority.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Carter dishes to Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Enzo.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Buries it from three-point range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lowry's got 12 in the game.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Unsell. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Toronto leading by 3. Rob. Right side Beal. On the wing, Arenas. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Monroe against DeRozan. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Kawhi drives. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Arenas passes to Hayes. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Beal against DeRozan. Outside Arenas. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Arenas against Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Here's Carter. Outside for Lowry. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bosch. Rebound, Washington. Monroe outside. Can they get it? And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Carter kicks to Lowry. Over Arenas. Buries the jump shot. Lowry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors. Leonard with the steal, and that concludes the first half. Toronto ahead, up by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Outside Arenas. This one for three. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lowry, and there's the try. Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. Carter up top, jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Monroe, pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too. That's a jump ball.
Now, here's DeRozan. And taken away by Arenas. And here we go. Washington fast break. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Unseld, nails the hook. Unseld's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Washington.
Nice form on that hook shot there.
Takes it out to Leonard. Lowry against Arenas. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
No good there. Nice D from DeRozan. Toronto leading by 5. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Down low. The Raptors rebound. Carter outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Carter's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Arenas passes to Unseld. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Unseld's got 5 points in the quarter.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Lowry against Arenas. Up pass to Bosch. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Lowry against Arenas. And it's Monroe, top of the key. Outside for Beal. From 15 feet away, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
Leonard with the screen on Monroe. Out to Carter. Outside Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Lowry, and again it's Toronto converting.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Out to the right wing. Hayes. And again, Washington with the triple.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. That's tipped. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And the rejection by Leonard. DeRozan passes to Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second. Wizards trail by 8.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Throws it up high, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. DeRozan for 3. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Raptors lead by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Arenas. So for Toronto right now, we've got Chris Bosh. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Toronto.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. Here's Arenas outside for Beal. Second chance effort. Releases. Hayes the pass to Monroe. It's good from long range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Here's Lowry. And the layup is good. Lowry's got 20 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Baseline jumper, and the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Arenas.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Bosh sets the pick for DeRozan over Monroe. Rebound, Washington. Unsel's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Monroe finds Beal. Out to Monroe. Outside Arenas. Here's Hayes. Off target from outside. Raptors leading by 5. Outside Lowry. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bosh dishes to Carter. 6 to shoot. Out to DeRozan. Goes back up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Monroe nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lowry passes to Bosh.
And Bosh is so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Toronto, Chris Bosh. 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Wizards trail by 6. Right side Arenas. Here's Monroe. And another miss by Washington.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. He takes it in. Fires from deep. The shot's good from Hayes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Carter inside the three-point line, and the basket is good. And now it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Arenas. Pass to one zone. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Out to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. For the 3. Out to Carter. Bosch, a screen on Beal. And it's Carter missing. Here's Washington. They trail by 6. Monroe outside. Lets a floater go. There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so here's Toronto. They've led by as many as 11 points. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hayes. Out to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And a miss there on the triple. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Gilbert Arenas. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Gilbert Arenas. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one drops for him. And they go to the intentional foul.
Gilbert Arenas. Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Toronto winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.